in the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me, more than 3, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the 3 people in this pub. Can't listen to him for hours, bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit the nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out, 3 scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Square told him he had a parade. Takes this compliment with him forever. Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end? In the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or 3 people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than 3, I go pee, exactly 3, that's for me, more than 3, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. The God needs 3 people in this pub. Can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit the nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by Baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out? 3 scoundrels in a cantina. How does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Square told him he had a parade. Takes this compliment with him forever.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm very tired. I am not feeling amazing. But we'll get there. We'll get there today. I've got to set one last thing up, which I just remembered to do. Where is my Discord stream on here? Grab streamer bot so any sound alerts happen. Good morning, Alpha. Good morning to DK. Happy you found the dad bot, Alpha. The dad bot joke does exist for a reason. Right, that's there. I don't need this one. I have done some alterations on my desk, prepping for this coming week. I am going to try and set up the new stream PC this week. It's not going to be great. It's not going to be perfect. It means that I'm not going to be able to do other things this month. But I'm trying to distract myself from all the shit that's gone on. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll use that as my distraction right now. So, guys, I probably won't talk about it much. You guys will probably be able to figure it out over the next couple of weeks. But I won't be talking about it much. Things have gone on. It really did hurt. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Let's get on with June. There is a couple of things that I want to do today. Put the button. So, first thing that I want to do is reset up this base a bit later. That is definitely a later job. A lot of this machinery will be getting turned off. So things like this one will be off. This will be on. We will have overflow of power to compensate for a little bit of things. This will be permanently off unless I need it, and this will be our power overload. So we'll have 500 power over what we need. We currently produce 6K. That's a lot of power. And we needed, what, 5 point something? I think me and Spook worked it out. So, yeah. Oh, look. Somebody got struck by the bambot. Somebody already got struck. Somebody already got struck. And, yep, that's a report one. So I'm just reporting them. I wouldn't come here. Wouldn't send your bots there. because I will report you. Enjoy. But yeah, so all these I am also tempted to dismantle because these use part of the same materials that we'll need. Because I won't need bodies going into the new base. So there is going to be a little bit of a rebuild started today over here. With that being said as well, there's going to go down to just one of these. We'll be going down to just one of these ones as well. So these need to be thinned out. We'll be moving some storage around in the base. It's going to be a little bit of a remodel. With that being said, is this part full? Yes, this has got more of that shit in. Don't really need it right now. One of those. Oh. Yeah. What we do need to do is rebuild my suspensor belt. Because I'm going to need it for building today. So, first of all, I've got to load my character up with all the shit I need for that. Which box did we throw it in, Spook? Oh, it's already in the assault. Even better. Alright. So, I need that, I need that, I need that. I'm going to throw that in here. Oh. Because you'll need my assault. And then I need scrap metal. Need 30 scrap from somewhere. Yeah, I've got 13. I want 30 because that's what I usually carry. Yeah, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll go out after the sandstorm. Not that one. This one. There we go. I'm maxed out there. Now I'll go into the taxi, throw some more of this, throw that back into here. We actually have a space left in the taxi. I'm just seeing if there's any more plastinium kicking around. Because there might be. Yeah. I've got to go get the carrier in a second, though. Alright. I'm going to head towards the carrier room. I know. I'm just heading towards it. I'm not intending on staying in it. It is going to knock my health a bit, but once I get into here, we'll be fine. Because here's the bay that I want to jump out. And we're already out of the sandstorm, which is even better. Right. Let's go. Yep, because that is one of the buildings we are rebuilding today. It will still be a crawler building, but we're going to get things ready for next week. And we should only be taking one buggy today as well, shouldn't we? There's the assault ready. Let's go claim that spot. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't do the adjustment until I'm on the loading screen. Let's go. Most of it's next day. So, like, if I order them when I get paid, it'll be like 11 o'clock this evening when I get paid. Yeah, I am just getting ready to pick this up. So, like, if I order them tonight when I get paid, there's a chance that I'll have them for tomorrow. Now, I'm not planning on doing it on stream because I need to dismantle the stream PC to rebuild the stream PC. But it's only the M.2 that I'm watching because that was all that was from the old one. Our usual friend is already built up, mostly. Yep. Good, good. Nearly there already. Yep. Well, remember what I'll be doing is building out the what's it to get us into a better place. Yeah, because we're only going to need it today. I am also going to try and come this way a little bit more this week. Carry us down. Yep. You know what? No, I'm not going to go back again. All right, pop this there. We are building Harco this week because we did a tradies last week. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't do all the buildy side where it's that bit. I enjoy the working the base out bit. Is what I do best. Move further in the Landrad. Yeah, I guess that we would be out of the Landrad. Your land claim is fucking shit system. So us not even taking part force them to win. It's always nice. Right, that should be the point where we are. Right, what I'm going to now do, move this onto the platform I've just built. Which is there. Run down here. Move this onto it as well. I had an idea as well. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. Which is part of the issue. So structural. We are right on the edge of the land drag claim this week. And I am going to have a downstairs office this week. I have decided. So don't worry about this corner just yet. Oh, shit. I'm on 6 at the moment for water. Right. I do. Right. Yeah, I haven't done that this week. Right, storage. Boop boop. Fast taxi. Most of the floors this week are going to be 1 high, depending on what we actually need. There is going to be some parts that we can't do that with. I also need to give you building access in a minute. Yeah, I have just filled the boxes, so we've got the boxes ready. I am moving the subfief now. Permissions. Spook. People that may want to build out here. I'll add all the other permissions later. Yep. Well, I'm starting the floor out. Yeah, Alpha, my bots are a bit vicious today. Oh no, I know he typed it manually, but I'm just saying my bots are being vicious. I would just not torment them. I honestly wouldn't. Because I'm gonna be honest, that ban one, I wouldn't have picked up that was a bot until I reread it a few times. And it got it fast. So I think somebody turned the vicious setting up on it. Oh shit. Okay, the bot has chosen violence. DK. The bot has chosen violence. I warned you. It worked that out. It has now added that to the terms that get a permanent long-term timeout. Holy shit. Pre-warned you, DK. Pre-warned you. I did turn the bot up to vicious the other day. Especially when we were getting people being dicks. We've still got to build out a bit. Alright, I will get that and try and work out how to do this, DK. But you just got struck by it. Where is... Because it hit you with a big timeout. And when I say a really big timeout, I mean ridiculously big timeout. There you go. That's what I need to work out. This week is going to be a bit different to whenever we've done it before, because I'm thinking the ramp's going to be this end over everything. So if I do it this end, Like, we're talking like this 4 is where the ramp piece will be. Which I will put those in now, actually, then. Oh, yeah, trust me, the bot's meant to be a dick, DK. It's not meant to be like, oh, yeah, it's friendly. No, it's just meant to be a dick. Right, there is the ramp in this week. Yeah, that was part of the plan as well, is that we're probably going to lose a bit of area this week, but we don't need it as much. Yep. I'm going to be honest, DK, with how I felt for the last week or two. It's definitely more like how I've been than how I normally am. I am normally a bit more forgiving. Yeah, it's not been. Why can't I build on this spot? Okay. You keep running into it, that's why. Right. In fact, do you want a downstairs office as well? There you go. That can be where yours is. Yep. Baby doll would be killing me with how bad my water is being today. My water discipline has not been good today. Now, yeah. So most of this area. What are you doing with the corner? We can't have rounded corners. Not with the top pentashield level. Okie doke. Enough. It's just with the pentashield we do need square. No, because at the moment, DK, I don't have the integration for YouTube. But it's there, ready to go. So when I get the API, it will be instantly on there. Just a warning there. Once the API is there, and I have full access to the API, it will be. Right. Striker, we discovered part of the reason why things were crashing was the lightsabers. You'll also notice I've turned off things like the music. Everything is turned off at the moment. Like, the stream PC that I've currently got just cannot handle everything that I would want. Right, this is where spice reactors go in. You can only have it one high, buddy. You can't have it more. Because everything needs to be on this floor. Right, let's go walls. I'm just going to use basic walls for now. Yeah. We're not going to talk about that today, Striker, for reasons. There's a lot of reasons going on. Anna 1, Anna 2. Yeah. Bad jokes. Right, so this floor needs to be too high. Right on the edge of the wall, which is what I want. Uh, I don't 100% know because I need to work out the layout. If you just leave it as a gap for now, I'll try and work around it. Strike it. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of those where I haven't even told anybody at all what's happened yet. There is shit that's gone on yesterday, which is why I was a little bit shaken and didn't last long. But yeah. Eventually, I may talk about it. I may not for a good while. But we'll see. We'll see. Right. We just need to build the framework out now, Spook, because this is literally just the full width. Because we are in a giant box this week. An absolute giant box. I'm actually thinking about using this corner as our spice room because it's low enough to get away with having less overall height. So yeah, like I may build my office still tucked under here. But yeah, I will. There we go. That's where my office will be, guys. I'm going to be tucked in behind the spice reactor. And then, yeah. Thanks for this lurk, Striker. I know you don't play this game. And I know I love it. So, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Yeah. So, let's start with some inventiveness this week. Because I don't want the building to be as high if we don't need it to be as high. Refineries, that one. Yeah, just got a flash of grip. Oh, somewhere there. Right. Oh, yeah. That's going to work. We can keep the base really small this week. Well, we can choose that bit because what we can do is the next bit is the cut-in for people flying in. So it's... We've got this wide on both sides because we need to go 3. And then there's the 4 in the middle to fly a carrier in. So I can choose this corner because I go like this. Ah, you'll find it. You'll find it. It's by the boxes at the moment. It's just going to go down in my office, so when we destroy the office, it can fall apart this week. Maybe get away with this. And then that can be a floor level. So we need to build a 3 high section, so another 3 high, put a whole floor in, and then it's the big pented room. And this week we're doing the mega penta. Mm-hmm. This is us going to let's go crazy mood. Yeah. Yep. Now, this is the floors that I would prefer. They look better. I do need to move the... Oh, why did I fill that gap? Didn't need to fill that gap. Need to build this floor, though. Because 100% we do not need this much space. So if we can be a little bit under the overall height, it's actually probably going to be better for us. It's 3 from each side. That way it's 4 wide, which gives the ability to land the carrier in. Oh, I've already done that. I did that about 5 minutes ago. Come on. Stupid things are fun. Yep. Yeah. No fun though, is it? You got to have the stupid ideas. Right. Yeah. We need to move the next another row of half walls, by the way. But I'll sort that in a bit. At the moment, that'll be our down point. I need to move the assault. We land the assault just here. I was going to say, give us 30 seconds and then we can land the carrier where it's meant to be landed. May as well do it properly. Well, it goes all the way across, but we need the walls between the 2 sides as well. So I would focus on the walls first so that we can throw the carrier and stuff over. Oh, we want 1 up from this, sorry. 1 up. So there will be a floor at this height and a floor 1 above, because the 1 above floor is the storage room. In fact, no. We'll use a storage room on the other half. We'll use one of these halves as a storage room and make the floor within it. Yeah. We're trying to shrink the base, guys, to make it quicker. So, yeah, we're going 3 high across everything. So it's just 3 high from here, Spook. And once I've got this floor in, we'll be able to bring the carrier through. Move the assault to one end. So it's actually easier. Yeah, which just means that we've built the base better, and it's going to be a lot more compact. Good, good. So you should bump your head on the roof when it's being made. Well, we're nearly. We'll probably be quicker to just what's it? I'm gonna grab a demolish and put that there. Because once we've built the power and got this place running, we'll be in a better place. Yeah. Well, this will be the most expensive pen to have ever ran. Yep. Which is the limit of what the Penta can do anyway. Yep. Well, I'm going to be redesigning mine to be more a water producer for this base. Yep. That'd be nice then. So we'd have one fabricator base and one what's it base in the guild. There we go. Right. At the moment, there is no way down here, but I'm going to go through the carrier up here so it's out the way. Not really. Yeah, the plan is to have it in one corner, the whole staircase. So it'll be like this side is where the stairs are. The reason we can't really do it around the stairs, around the spice refiner, is because of this stupid bit. I'd love to do it. Um, well, leave the assault where it is for now. As long as it's. What do you mean? Somebody's already here. They might have already brought all the stuff out. They might just be running. They might also have not built the base with the carrier. And right. What I'm thinking is the stairwell's probably gonna be this end. The vehicle end. I need to work that all out yet. So where is gonna be my hole? I'm gonna put it there again. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. Done. And there's holes as well. I don't know exactly how. Right. All right. Working this out now, guys. We've got the floor above for most of the power, buddy. I'm thinking more. Where's my refinery? I'm more we don't have enough for the large oil refinery. It's saying we're missing complex machinery 25 and cobalt paste already. Right. I'm looking now to see. Well, we need cobalt paste for everything. Is the biggest part here. 25 complex machinery and a lot of cobalt paste. We need 373 and we've got 160. So God knows, 373 minus 160. So we'd need 213 cobalt paste. But we also need another 25 complex machinery. So we need 50 complex. Yep. I'm just dumping the machinery out for now that we need. Fabricate. Yep. We shouldn't need one spice. We should have way more spice than we ain't got anywhere near enough for boxes then. Because the boxes eat spice. Yep. It's going to be needed. We're going to need about 300 or 400 spice minimum. Thank you, Alpha. Hopefully, by the time you're back, I should be starting work on like staircases and shit. I've got to work it out though. Yeah, let's do it over here. Um, 213, I think it was. Yeah, 213. Well, we need silicone for the boxes. We yeah. We need 50. Ah, why did you? Yep. Definitely gonna need more spice and more of everything at the moment. Yep. I don't know yet. Like, that's the biggest thing. This is why I tried to do the preps. No, but it happens. We'll get there. Yep. I'm gonna demolish that one. Demolish that. Because we said that we wanted a whole storage floor here. Yep. Right. And then we can have power in here. Like, we need 50 complex just for the power. And 150 cobalt paste. And advanced machinery. Yeah, something was missed off the list. Yep. Right. Well, we don't have any spice and fuels power cells out here either. Yeah. They're in the ground floor at the moment. That's the only boxes. Yep. I'm just currently moving stuff around, try and actually get us set up properly. And then this week, we get to try and make the pod, which is what we are going to be using. Oh, shit. That's bad flying by me. Oop. I don't know yet, buddy. I'm just moving stuff around. No, the crawler can go over there for now. I've got bits that I've got to sort out yet. like none of the base is designed yet. That's the biggest part here. So we'll need another 53 spice, 50, 50 complex, 150 cobalt paste, and 20 advanced machinery. Yeah. Yes. Yep. And and remember, that's without any of the boxes, and like spice wise, we're way under what we need. No, somewhere the mass was out. Yeah. Just got the Rebel LST from the anniversary feat. And the only thing I can do with it is say it's on Farm Boy. But we'll get the Farm Boy LST in the future. Remember, so what you could do with that is you could not hand it in. Hold on to it. Get the Farm Boy one. And then in the future, you can then just dismantle that. So you could just dismantle it later. Yeah. All right. Why's Air Lube got red wings? I can never. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was debating changing the whole color scheme the other day. Right. How are we doing? So we're going to see how awkward something is today, chat, for a future update. Oh, fuck. Really? That's going to be irritating that it's going to do that every time. Uh, yeah. But I now know how. I just need to see how awkward it's going to be to land this thing in there. Because I do have an idea for if it's too awkward. And I'm going to actually build it as if I've planned for it to be too awkward. Demolish, 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 demolish. Right. Yep. Boop. Boop. And then boop. Boop. Yeah, I've got to use part of the fly through for this. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not impacting the flight through that much at all. 2 relics on my OG bow to go, and then I have an R9 Mando team. Nice. Like, my initial thoughts on an R9 bow team are do it, because TB is worth it. It's an extra couple of waves that are also really high value waves. Let's see how the landing on this goes.
Are you ready for some Swoga fun? Relic
Okay.
Delta!
I can accept that one. I can accept that. So an R7 team will take out an R9. The problem is we are now missing the datacron that made it possible. So I don't think bow will be a clean answer. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Even though it's making it sit down, like the container's going to be here. Eight. Boom. So that's built. We now need to power up. That's the biggest thing here now is the power. We've still got no spice and fuel cells out here. Well, where do we need the complex for? Everything's built. We've already got one. Yeah, we just. I'm trying to tuck away the fuel room if I can, because the other option for the fall through was use this platform above the spice, drop it through, and then we build a wall above it. And that would be how we'd do it for the rest of time, effectively. If we have to do the drop through route, we drop it all the way through. Now it's just boxes spice. Yep. Because this eats into this spice, the storage room. Yeah, I don't like it. We're gonna drop the crate through, I think. Yeah. We'll do a crate drop. We're gonna do a crate drop room. That's why I was saying to not do that, so that we didn't have that happen. Right. So with this now being a permanent home, it only needs to be 4 wide. So carriers land over this side. And then in fact, I'm going to replace all these with this type, meaning it's easier to move around the base. There we go. Move that. This lives here. And then we've got the rest of it that can be hanged out. Yeah, this hanger's massive. In theory, we could probably fit a lot more in here. Well, at the moment, we've easily got more than enough for that. Way more than enough for that. Combined with our pass-through, which we know can hold 2 carriers. This is just a bonkers amount of engineering tricks. I want to, like, make it so we could have potentially up to 5 carriers out here comfortably. Right, so this is going to be the spice box room. And it's just going to be spice cells go down there, one at the end, all the way up here. So I'm even going to make that look semi-nice. Can't do it with the tradies. I know that much. Yes. Yep. Oh, I don't mind the building part. I enjoy this building part. Yeah. You have to clip them in. But that's all the storage room. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 boxes for up here. Yeah. But I'm hoping that we start getting more people that want to help us with spicing. Yep. Yep. All the reasons why you will struggle to play. Oh, not that one. Okay. That's no excuse. Take a laptop. Do we have the fuel cells over here yet? Yeah. I'm just getting worried about storms now because we've been out here an hour. We are now at high risk, and we need the power, otherwise a lot of damage will hit. It's not it's not Haga. We are now in the risk time for here. There has been no storm. That's the only reason I'm worried is there has been no storm out in the deep desert yet. We don't even have fuel cells. So that's why I'm sat here going, we need the power. Yep, I'm gonna have to go turn everything off anyway because we will not have enough power. Like, in theory, we might have enough, but it's going to be close. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're substantially under. Like, yeah, like really far under because that's without this on. If I turn this on, we need like 500 power. And that's why everything's been so far off. And that's another 350. Yeah. Initially, I've turned them off so we can get away with. If I turn them off, it at least gives us the ability to do it and just get everything up and running. So, right, gonna do is this side. Just cover up this rocky bit with stairs. Next to nothing in mine. Yep. Well, 77 isn't a week's worth. That's nowhere near a week's worth. That's like a day and a half, maybe two. working out this so that I can work out how to do my sneaky room. Right. Or room. I did make a few, so that might be the ones that are in behind the things that make them. Subfief safe now as well. Right. There we go. And then I'm going to seal off this. So you don't even know where the spice reactor is in here until you come down here, and it's just tucked away. Right. I'm gonna see if I can sneak my way to my room. Damn it. Right. That'll do for my room. My office doesn't need to be anything fancy. Yeah, I like that. Right. Let's start building. Right. We should have enough for the boxes at least, shouldn't we? Fair enough. I am just throwing them all in now. And then we'll do the Harco swap. And what we'll do is the output chests will go but in the room that I've got planned for the other one, for the other box, because we'd want them right next to each other anyway. And you'll see where that room is in a minute. Yep. We are in desperate need now because we're in a very high risk time. We're an hour and a half out here. So I am now very concerned. Yep. We can't replace these at all. I'll do that later. There's other things that I need to, what's it, like the output room and everything. Because this is going to be our output room. Because we'll drop the box in, which will be like this back end part. Yep. Yep. I will build the normal fuel cell power in a minute. $15. Nope. Nope. I don't want to be bringing out extra material that we don't need to. It is going to mean that this section just is awkward as sin to build. But I don't care. Like, this is going to be the power room this week. It is just going to be this skinny thing. Cool. Yep. Because that will be, like, it will get dropped here, the double crate. And then we'd have these three as our output chests that we are literally just go in, boop, boop, done. So output circuit is always 2. Some bits for filling shit in a bit as well. Inclines. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot of scrap metal. Yep. Yep. That's the big part, is making sure we've at least got some power right now. I am just in the process of setting up the room. I'll fuel it now. Yep. What's our current maximum? Yep. I need to build the water storage yet. If you run to where I am, I'll build a box, because this was designed to be the water storage area in the end. In fact, why am I building that over here? I build one of them over here. Like what we do is we have a water box on one of these here. So they're right next to each other. And the rest of these, yeah, second floor. Yep. There is a chest there. Spook, there's a chest on the other side for it. Yeah, go have a look on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. How many of these were there meant to be? 9? Cool. So that's 9, 10. This is number 11. Yeah, we're short of industrial pumps. Yeah. Yep. Let's have a... Yeah, 1.1. And then what I'm going to do is start this game. Deposit all. Deposit all. Yep. Well, I am currently filling the water so that we can run these back and just grab the next set ready to bring out. Like we may even be able to, like, in theory, we don't bring enough out each time to potentially slow it down. So like this might be doing uppies. Yep, that'll be enough for us to build all the bits that we need and the weld wire. Yep. Right. When you are ready, the buggy now needs to be loaded. And we've got 700k water out here ready to go. That'll be more than enough. That'll be more than enough. I'm just trying to work out now how much power we need. Um, well, the penta's already powered. The penta's already in the maths. I didn't turn the penta off because storm. We still need the penta there to get the water seal. So we've got one. I'm just going to go start building more and then double check. 8. Boop. 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 Fair enough. Blocked by character. No, you're not. Not enough support, so I need to. Right. Done. Yep. If you can throw on the power making at the same time, that'll be a godsend. Because locked by another object. Really? Jump up here. Come on. Yeah, that should be enough. If you if you can kick it on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's down here. I'll do it. Refuel generators. So we're at 1.5 right now. I don't know if that's enough to have this lot on. Yeah. Right, I'll go build another one now. Yep. I'm just gonna jump onto here to build it. Right. This is so awkward. Oh my god, so awkward to build this last one. You know what? Fuck it. Yep, that's what I've done. If you can refuel us. And now we just need the last bit turning on, and we're ready to go. So the base is now alive. This is where we'll be dropping our box into. The water room really should be on its own area. Yep. long as you're not going to run out this week, it's fine. Right. Yep. Well, just use the sub thief because I've boxed in the power room and I'm not even going to leave us access this week. Because honestly, we don't need it. Yep. Well, it's not even really hidden in the walls, is it? It's like just there. Right, put that right to the back. So I've made the water room in the same bit, but I'm trying to leave it as open as I can for the box bit, so that like we can have that marked up. Yep. So the container is in in the room with it. You've just got to go through the door. Because I am boxing everything in and making it look good. Yep. Yep. Right. Moving my assault to the top. So it's out of the pass through. Have you? Oh, you've taken the carrier back, haven't you? Because you took the buggy, I'm guessing. Yep. Mm, yep. Yep. I wish you could name like hallways so that we didn't have to use the doors. Like the only thing is, if we had aluminium ingots out here, and it's 5 per door, we could just use the pentadoors. Like that, I don't mind. But remember, most of the pentadoors in this base need to be set to 1. Well, it would be like about 10 doors. Yep. I'm just running there. Because you're looking at 1, 2. Because then we could name this name this room as well, and just have it as water room. So, boop. I'm just going to go through the doorways in, so I can try and count them. 2. That's 3. Okay, we may only need 3. Yeah, we only need 3. Rest of it is just okay, stored sort of thing. So it doesn't look weird. Wedge walls. Shut that there. Shut that there. Yep. Right, I like that. We've got a nicer entrance. We've actually got quite an easy stairwell this week as well. Because we've not gone full height. We're actually lower, which is pretty nice. So take me. How do you spell Hager again? It's Harga, isn't it? GGA. That's the one. Mainly I've got no special letters in it. What the fuck? Take me home to the Haga. It's saying there's special letters in it. Where is the special letters? It is the word Haga. It's the word Haga. Like the second. No, because the letter limit's there. That'll do. What the hell? Yeah, that's weird that you can't use the word Haga. Take me homes. These are the take me home boxes. Nope, won't let us use that either. It's the second we put any letter past there. That'll do. Take me home to Haga. That's what these boxes are this week. That is just insane. That don't like it. Can't use all my letter allowance. Right, so they're the output chests ready to go. Once you bring the aluminium... Oh, have you already brought it? Fair enough. Yeah, we only have a small water issue out here. I'm going to replace that because we can get to that through the other side. You just have to know to jump up. And then... Yeah, I know that one, buddy. There we go. Boop. Right. We've still got to do all this floor, which is more boxes. But this is all room, so... we're going to be able to have a lot in the all room this week, because we haven't got as much in the upper storage. So, two for aluminium, two for aluminium, two for strontium, two for titanium. That the fiber goes into the outboxes and is stolen from the outboxes. We just don't take it out of the outs. The building mats, quite a lot of this can start getting ready to go back so that we don't have it for next week. I'm just going to move it all into one box first. That can be left and dealt with later. Yeah. Yeah, just honestly, my exact thoughts on that is leave it out here. We can deal with it at the end of the week. It's not... Having excess power in the little generators is not the end of the world. So then you'll need a case down in a box down in your little tuckaway. There you go. There is a box down here. I need a box in my one. And my one's hidden by the spice reactor. And I can only just fit a box in. Nope. And honestly, I could gain more space. But I like being by the spice reactor. And I'll just put a chair. And that'll do me. It's what I did last week. Yeah. My tucked away spice room. This is now the building mat spot. So that goes wherever for now. How to sort this out now. Okay, I'll grab it in a sec. Coming in. Where are you, Buggy? Come here. Yep. There we go. It's parked in its little spot. Same room. It's here. I don't know where you are. Yeah. Yeah, I made a sneaky little room. If you've dropped the aluminium, I can start building the... Yep. Done. Putting the doorways in. Fluid room is gonna have to go to 4 to protect it. In fact, no, because I can box it in over that side. So public door. Right. I don't know if this will let me. Can you just squidge a second? There you go. I will go and claim it. You may as well, because we're not generating any out here this week. Refuel generators. We've got 6 days, 11 hours. We are now okay. Right, permissions. Everybody else that needs permissions for her. Charon, Sabubi, Dragon, Machara, Nullwolf, Hubsy, Kronos. And who may need to build out here? Charon, Sabu, and Kronos. So he can't be locked in a box. You always gain access to out here. Did you not know that? You actually gain building permissions out here for if you need to alter anything or build boxes. Thank you. Thank you. Do we even know where the spice is yet? Nothing. You did nothing. So the whole idea is when I build a base out here, it's who might need the ability to build out here and who might just need access to more of the base than normal. Like, I trust you enough to know that you're not going to rob all the water. I know water is the best commodity in this game, but when we sit on 1.1 million water in the deep desert and can happily turn around and go, if you need more, just let us know and we can do water runs for you. There you go. So yeah. Text chat for the stream. Bear with us on. I need to grab that. Grab that one. Oh. None of those look empty. I mean, I might empty out your waiting room and load the beds. So we're planning for the new what's it this week? I do actually need to turn them on. I've just realised these aren't on yet. Boop boop. Boop. There we go. That's better. So what our plan is there will be no body production out here. I'm going to go full passive water in my base in the Haga, which means when the new box comes in, we lower the box into here and we just literally go water robbing. We are literally planning to water rob every day. Of which I need to build the other landing area for the drop box that's just in and out. So we'll have 2 boxes specifically for water. Boop, boop, boop. 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 And that did we end up bit? No, we didn't. We just stole it from this bit, didn't we? So I'm now going to go remove that bit. There is going to be a little section where you do not want to land because this is going to be for the box in the future. And there we go. So the box will literally just, for water running, come in, land in, and be done. We'll chuck it right into the corner. And yeah, that's how we're going to get all the water into this base. We're not even going to, I'm going to have a box with 150 20-litre johns in it. The water must flow, not just the spice. Water. So yeah, it might take a while for you to unload things. Yep. That's the only one that will be left at level 3. Because it's trusting people to do water. The rest of the base access, apart from the machinery, is obviously going to be at 1. Yeah, I need to adjust it yet. Yep. And then fly this back down. It floats. We've got it floating, guys. Got a magic buggy this week. It floats. There you go. Shouldn't be floating now. Or nearly as floating. That'll do. It's fine. It's fine. Don't know what you're on about. And then we need to adjust all this so we can go Harco. I'm going to start putting in the lights. Harco balls. One there. One there. Fair enough. Like, I've got to alter this side yet. Why have you changed that to 3? This is meant to be 1 because this is going to be all public access bit. I'm going to be altering how these are laid out and boxing them in because we don't need access to even these. Yeah. Yeah. What we're going to basically be doing is let's just move you. Can do. I'm up for spice. I'm always up for spice. Why can't I build? What? Really? Okay. Because this can be our bit that our baby doll can make look good this week. Because there you go. There is the water vanished. Nobody needs access to the water. The water closet is our The water closet is literally where we're going to do all the work. And then one box will live here all week, which becomes our output box. And one box will be for water transport. Right. Do we need this splitting down, or are we expecting people to know how to park? In fact, yeah, let's break it down because we know people don't know how to park. Yeah, I'd go up to I8 and have a look first. Yep. There we go. Yep. I'm just working out how to do this for another carrier. I've already moved it. Yep. Yeah, that'll work. So whenever we're bringing the box back, we've just got to be good at landing it. Right, 1 second, guys. I've got a phone call. Right, done. All right, so we can get another carrier in. That can have a crawler squeezed in. There is a crawler landing space for this one. I'm debating spinning this round. Yeah. What we'll do first. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to demolish that piece. I'm going to do... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just be 4 mouse compliant this week. 4 mouse compliant. But considering we just brought 1 million water out, and I'll probably have that tomorrow, that's quite insane. Right. And if you bring in a secondary assault that you haven't got a spot for, you're just parking that bit, leaving the carrier spaces free. There we go. Then we've got that bit, which I need to continue doing the lighting, actually, don't I? As I haven't finished. Joys of a Harco base, guys. It's very, very dark. Because this box gets built into the place. We need to finish off the downstairs look. There we go. We're pretty close to safety compliant. There is definitely a 1 mouse reduction this week. Definitely a 1 mouse reduction. Right, let's work on this room. So, build. Oh, so we'll place this here. 3. Can I just do this off the bat? No. Alright, okay. That's fine. We'll just have to break the pattern a little bit. Because they may have actually fixed what I wanted to use as a bit of a bug. I wanted to do to clip something into place. And I think they've actually fixed it. One of these is meant to be building mats, isn't it? Still. Which one is my building mats box? Because that needs moving. Watch me. There it is. I can go over that. Let's make them look nice at least. There we go. So we've got all the storage bins. I'm going to move you. Cool. We'll go over there. Welcome back, buddy. Yep. I am just currently trying to tweak the ground floor to make it a little bit easier to use. I wish it was a bit smarter with which way you're placing shit. Really do. That would be nice. I don't see it happening, but it would be nice. There we go. Yep. Yep. So, rock room. What are we going to call our rock room today? Nah, we're not going with hard spice this week. There we go. You guys can finish the rest of that sentence, not me. I didn't say anything. There we go. Now, oh, we also need a fuel box going upstairs. Yep. Yep. So fuel, wire, repairs. That is a very basic box. It gets everything from all over the rest of the base. Why did you shoot it? I'm just gonna grab some of these fuels. That's my fuels loaded. I also need to go put that back in there. Spec studies. Yes, I love Mass Effect. Oh, what can I use? I've got no small what's-its to just knock out the fuel cells. I'm gonna chuck it for number 3. I'm gonna just use it as a dumping ground for fuel cells for a minute. Did you sink your battleship yet? Ah, fair enough. I need to, because for some reason I have got multiple of the empties still on me. Is my personal one full? No. So use. I'm just going to fill my container. I know it impacts our water, but usually I would have not had it on me for whilst I was doing that bit. Let's go. Spook. Well, we've got 50 fuel cells being made. I just went, fuck it. Let's make them all. So, storm due here in 5 minutes, so most likely. Yeah, I'll then do the I3, I1, and F1 on the way back down. Yep, there you go. So the Matt's box has been named as well. The Matt's box has got an interesting name. I have named my personal box and moved it to 4. Remember, you don't need to change the box because most of what we're going to be throwing into the storage boxes is gear. So you don't need to really change it out for circuits because, yeah, one of those. Well, I don't even carry cutters anymore on me. Yeah, but why would I need a cutter? Like, yeah, but you know what I'm saying though, don't you? It's like, why do I need to carry a cutter on me? That's not my job. That's a spook job. You don't want a spooksident now. We've had them before. You just don't want them. Then we'll go here, and we'll go wee. 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 Chuck that there a minute. Oh. That sucks that only the shiny side's on that side. Oh well. What we'll do then? Demolish that. Structural. Put a pillar in there. There we go. That looks better. And now, because it is only a pillar, we can put that back there. Right. When you get back, we'll get ready to go then. So we are going to do some spice uppies today, guys. There's going to be plenty of spice this week. Mainly because, like, I want to be able to turn around to people and say, oh, yeah, you want to get the new box? Okay, here you go. And just give them the mats for it. Right. Yep. Yep. We've just been hit by the storm. Yep. See how much of it I can see? Jackal. Oh, it's very low. The center line is like near the exit. Maybe. I might even move your stairs a little bit, you know? Okay. Your stairs are in a better place for you. In fact, you could put them there and then give you the most room that you could have. Like that. It'd be fine. I've worked out how to give you as much space as I can. Like, there is definitely places that I could put stuff for me. But, like, I know you like making fancy looking rooms. For me at the moment, I just need a box. Yep. Like, the thing for it is we've got this entire side. No. So we can have offices and shit over here as a jokey thing. We regularly do have jokey parts. But I might just steal a section of this and use it for my base. My little cubby. But for now, I will be down at the spice. The pass through for carriers is set north to south, which is what we like. It's going to depend a lot. I'm trying to play more, but like, yeah. Yep. That looks a bit better. Yeah, not yet, but like I said, the way we build this, it doesn't matter as much because 90% of the base is meant to be accessed by everybody anyway. The only thing that it allows is people to come in through the top penter. Because top penter is only people that actually have common sense and know how to park. Everybody else, yeah. In theory, I could put the other carrier here and get another 2 of those. But then that'll mean this is under... Yeah, sod it. Let's do that, actually. Just going to redo some of these. One, two, three. Don't explode. You're very close to it. Oh, there we go. So then the other carrier lands sideways, takes this entire area. And then we've got room for 4 assaults and 2 carriers without playing stack and pack. I'm going to go get my character ready for spicing. Oh, have you got any light ammo on you? Or any ammo in general? Because I don't. Well, we just need light darts for all the what's it? Yep. They are nearly all set to the right output circuits. So that's got output set. This has got output set. Yes. Yep. There's 2, because now we don't produce that much fuel in the deep desert now. This goes out to 2. I need to strip off my expensive gear now. Yes, Spook. Why do I need to remove my actually very important equipment? We don't have spooksidents here, honest. Oh, so you planned to do it, did you? Right. Oh, I don't know if we need to repair the buggy yet or not. Right. Let's actually make a group then. So I can laugh at you being stuck in the base. Did you try and fly in or something? Yep. Well, have you done all these ones? Yes. You've that one, spice, and the little refinery is done. No, the spice is over here. Yeah, I know. Yep, very top floor by the top of the hangar. I'm going to correct that in a bit and make that connected. Yeah, I've got 8 on me, which is more than what. And in fact, no, I'm going to drop some of them. I only usually take 4. Yeah. It wouldn't. I have put some plastome in here. In fact, 2 should be okay, but I'll take 3 just in case. Ah, you've stolen it! No, I was resorting my fuel to give me more space. Down, please. Not up. Right, go. Take us to the spice! Yeah. So we might see Grandad. I'm just reading a message that I've received from somebody at the moment, guys. I will be as quick as I can. Once we've done one spice run, I'm going to work on the base back at Haga for a bit. It's one of those where I want the spice. We need the spice so we can expand everything. But yeah, just yep. We always need more spice. We haven't got a full box yet. Well, you can't be hoarding too much spice. That's a myth. Don't be saying myths now to people. Well, obviously he's wrong. There isn't such a thing as too much spice. People saying there is such thing as too much spice are very, very wrong. So, in a base, max size, you can have 250 containers. Until you have got 250 medium containers full of spice and have to name your base spice surplus, you have not got enough spice. You can also have 3 of those bases. So you could just have 3 bases of spice. And, and, and you could have a base that's solely, well, you could have 2 bases. So that's what? 500 containers. How much spice does each container hold? Just just a small amount of spice. If you ever need a base checking for power, just let us know, and I can always jump over, Charon. Unless it's the one on the bearded server. Then I can't help. And then you just also need to remind me whether it's lubricant or normal power. Because if it's normal power, I just run like a buggy over with me full, and I just fill your base with more than you'll ever need. If it's lubricant, I need I need the flour sand, and that's making me do stuff. Making me go and get power cells, not an issue, because we just do it in the deep desert and get like a buggy full and then go drop it at your base. And you hate me forever because there's at least 2 or 3 boxes full of each one. Because I don't go there and go, oh yeah, you'll have power and click the button. No, no, no. What I do is I fly a full buggy load out, drop it off, and then yeah, and then I turn around and go, yeah, there you go. You've got a small supply. It's fine. Just drop off like a small amount every day for it. Yeah, just every time that we go to drop off fuel cells, we're dropping off a lot of fuel cells. Just friendly deposits. Friendly deposits, guys. Ooh, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Yep. I'm just happy that they'll have to watch carefully if somebody wanted to be a dick right now. But also, just to pre-warn people, look at what's on my hotbar. You ain't gonna survive. That's not the plasma cannon. That's the las cannon. I'm going to destroy your ship if you come to play. And don't pre-warn me. Ooh. Yeah. If you ask for a party invite, that's different. That has to be a medium, or if that's it could also be in F1, you know. I don't see purple. Nope. I don't know why we're getting this so frequently at the moment where you fly out and it's not there. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be far enough over. Can't even tag it to check distances. No, because I'm in the vehicle. Yeah, but I don't even know if that's if that's the right one or not. That's looking like a medium blow to me. Hmm. I think that's. Yep. I don't hear my output either, which is a problem. So yeah, uh, somehow I have lost all sound. Let me just try and adjust. Like it, I can hear, but the second I put it to that, you guys haven't been getting the game sound, which sucks. So, no, it's my setup not releasing it. So I'll put some music on your side because, yeah. All right. I there should have been game sound, but there wasn't. Right, I'm ready. Yeah, it wasn't set up right, and I don't know why. Right, let's go. All the spice, all the spice, all the spice, all the spice. Spice, 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 spice. Yep. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? I scream for uppies and you go, where are you? Don't do that, please. You've already killed the crawler once, so I would not like to have it happen again. Yep. I usually go left. And now we poke to do it auto. Right, let's go. Yeah. I need to somehow speak a bot. Yeah, like backwards also works, but you can't backwards auto drive, I don't think. Which is weird. I'd like to backwards auto drive. We will go this way. Right, let's go. All the space, all the space. Yep. I forgot that there's fuel in this ready to go for me. Yeah, hopefully later this week I should be building the replacement stream PC. We'll do it after one of the shorter streams for the week. I've also got to open the calendar still for today. I did forget to show yesterday's. There you go. That is yesterday's, guys. Tiny little thing. We haven't got a tree yet to put them on. But we will get the tree probably tomorrow. Just trying to wipe out as much as I can to make it easier for cleanup. We have a guild testing lawnmower method. Full speed, second pass half, last pass half on top. Yeah, like I generally just do this. 2 full speed runs. You will get little bits in the middle, as you can see. But those little bits in the middle are usually a case of I could just have somebody do a very quick run and it clears it. But yeah. Yep. Like, the way that I do it generally is just big, long lines. 2 runs over each one. You are going to lose tiny bits. But it's auto drive. It means that you can sit, chat to you guys, relax, not worry. Click badly. There we go. Shut that one up there. Stay up there, mouse. Is he gone? No. Mm, he's not there, so I'd say he's gone now. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, like, if we could adjust the speed, that would be amazing. I'm not playing on I don't play on controller on a lot of games. There's just a few games that I do. We just need to keep an eye on if that was just a shit or not. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on him. Yep. Alright, we haven't got roaming worm sound, which is good. If like they gave us the ability to use the mouse wheel to set the speed, that would be amazing. Then it would be auto drive at 7, don't care. But because you have no control over the speed except for a few, like Spook said in my ear, it was it would be like you could use the Xbox control to potentially do it. Okay, that's fine. But you would have to be paying for multi-sense Hall effect switches, which are about 80 quid for 10. I have them in one of my keyboards. They are very, very expensive and very, very nice switches. You're not going to run them for this. They don't. That's why I'm not using my Hall effect keyboard. Because very few games support it. So, one of those. Like, it would be nice if more games did support that, but most games don't. Most games support it on controller because it is a natural ability of controller. On keyboards, not so often. It's not worth it half the time. Like, how many people do you know that run basically one of the most expensive custom keyboards? There you go. And how many people do we know that play this game? A lot. Oh, I know a lot more than that. So, like, how many of those people that run the Hall effect keyboards run this game? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't even be that. It's like, I don't know anybody else that runs these Hall effect switches. I don't physically know anybody else that does. Because they are that expensive. And I know about 1,000 people that play this game regular. And talk to about that many. Quite regular, surprisingly. Hi, Jeff. And... yeah, exactly, Alpha. Like, there isn't any point in them making it for keyboard. Yeah, they have to program it in for controller. But that's it. Once they've done it for controller, they don't have to do it again. Nope. YouTube. Game makers will make more money on console. They will build the game controller for PC. Yeah, exactly. Like, eventually, they have said that they want to bring this to Twitch. Not Twitch. PlayStation and Xbox, which is great. They've also said that it will be the same servers, so you can all play together, which is even better. You're going to want people on Xbox or PlayStation actually being your pilots at that point. We'll tend to have easier setups. Yeah, exactly. Like, yep, let's go. Let's go. Like, it's all going to depend on what tools they're using, what builds they're going to use. It's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yep. And that's the thing, like, you're gonna want them in the crawler as pilots for your crawlers. Because they just gain all the advantages. Because they get pre-vibrate and everything else. Which... yep. So they can get you up with no worry. Back in the day, Sony gaming kits, they had to purchase to use, and then, like, yeah. Oh, God, that was... like, old Sony was just horrible to, like, get dev kits for. Yeah, like... it used to be that you bought the dev kit and then you bought the license separate. And changes around that sort of shit has been really nice. Uppies! That was a very quick roaming worm. Straight ahead of us. He literally charged at us. That was panic mode. Right. Give him a minute to fuck off. Whilst we're doing that, I'm going to open today's one and find out what we've got for today. Come here. I'm trying to open it better than yesterday. Because I didn't do it on stream yesterday. So I was not in the best places to stream yesterday. Right. No, this is a brand new one. But there is definitely some brown in there, but it ain't spice. Oh, now this is an ace one for today. We have Cthulhu, in a Santa costume. We have Santa Cthulhu, guys. He's coming to give you all presents. Right, let's go. Santa Cthulhu brings all the presents. Some nightmares, just presents. Right, let's go. Give me all the space. Give me all the space. Give me all the space. All the space. Yes, yes. Yep. Yep. The rock wings are horrible for just doing anything with. It's just... It's not that. It's rock wings. The advantage is, by the time you've got the shit for it, for your carrier, you're probably going to be in a pump shortage, and they use fluid efficient pumps. They don't use pumps. And you're probably going to be flush with fluid efficient pumps because you're not using them at that point. So yeah, rock wings on a carrier as your first wings, not the best thing. But use them till they die, and then you can replace them. Well, the plan for this week is we need to build out the water systems for down the downstairs storage. And then once we have built out those, we will also need, I think we need pumps for the water generators. I can't remember. Yep. Can't fly without them. No one feels slow for me to... Yeah, like, I get, like, that's it. But it's the tweak of flying, where you're trying to land something imperfect, that I struggle with. Like, the little twitchy flying bits, which... Yeah, I do a lot. I do a lot more twitchy flying. Yeah. Could be. I struggled flying with rock wings, but it taught me how to fly the carrier better. That was the biggest part of the carrier, is the rock wings help a lot. Yeah. Oh. Where did I put my water? On 3. There we go. But yeah, treasure hunting's pretty fun. I like doing it right after a storm and chasing behind the storm doing it. Because you get a lot doing that. Yeah, like, I'm going to be honest, complex machinery and advanced machinery I probably have more than enough of. Fuck you, Jeff. Go on, fuck off. But, yeah. Can't do too late today, guys. Like, simply because I am on stream later today doing Helldivers with a good friend. So there will be a second stream today. Because new War Bond has now officially dropped. Yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do. Any wings that I find, I recycle. Go on, Jeff. Shoot. Shoot. The main thing that we're currently always collecting is the Mark V power packs. Because we go through them every week. Like, the amount of irradiated slag we just burn through a week is insane. Yeah, he's gone God now. Yeah, but he's going. Yeah, like, I know Spook will do crash ships and shit through the week. So, like, it's one of those. I think one more in crash ships than run through the sunset. Yeah, Sentinel City is a good run. Like, we've done it with a 4 group of us, and that is a good way of doing it, because you all get the fluid pumps. But it's a pain in the arse to do. Yeah. Like, the other week, one of the runs we got was like over 200 pumps from us doing that. But then the next run that we did, we didn't even get 20 pumps between us. So it was like, damn it. So there is good reason to not do Sentinel City. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. Like, we fly a buggy over, we'll drive through, we'll collect bodies, we'll collect pumps, and that's it. But, like, we've started to move away from body water facilities. Like, we're going to be going back to my base shortly and possibly doing some stuff there, depends on how I feel. But we are moving away from body processing. Mainly because it's amount of clicks you need for the amount of water you gain. So, like, the whole idea is eventually I will have 24 of the large wind traps. Which, even if we get me to 4 to 5 million water storage, we are full within 24 hours. And that is so that we can supply the deep desert base in absolute insane bulk. Like, there's no need to run bodies out here because we just wind trap it. But the wind traps are over in the Haga, and we just have a buggy that we fill with all of the bits. Yeah, all the 20-litre Johns under the sun, fill it all up, fly it back, done. So yeah, that's how we're currently planning on doing it. Yeah. Like, we get a lot from my Haga base. And the idea of it being the Haga base is, number one, we don't have to rebuild it each week. So... yeah, we're getting close to full. I'll have a look at how full we are. Not yet. Because I've been fueling up to reduce the amount of fuel cells that I have. Still not got rid of another fuel cell to get any more. But here we go. We are at nearly 9k. There we go, we're going past 9k now. Gotcha. But the whole thought that we've had is we'll use the bigger buggy boot to do the move with until the new container arrives, and then when the new container arrives, is 150 of the litre Johns being moved. We'll permanently have water in the deep desert. Because it's run out. Fly the whole container back and fill it with water. Just fill it. And then take it back. Yeah, we'll be wiping out our base of water every day. Yeah, it's the 20-litre Johns. So the Mark 6s. Not the Mark 5s. Yeah, so we are using, if I go, these ones. Mark 6 litre Johns. Right. Have you fucked off, Jeff? Yep. Yep. Yeah, looked at that body base and dump. And people boogie hole over with yeah. Like, no, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to, like, if you are even like mid to late game, to be using the deep desert to generate a load of water each week. Like, whether you do it through the death stills, and you can, for each one that you're producing 2 death stills. Then you just produce a load of water storage there, and away you go. That isn't a bad idea. My only thing with it, with the bodies, is every 50 minutes, isn't it? Or is it 40 odd minutes? 50 minutes, I think, for the advanced. Yeah. So for what you do every hour, yes, I get less. However, when it comes round to me interacting with clicks, I go to mine once a week and click once and fill them with filters. And then I just go and rob water whenever I need it. But for the death stills, you're going in every 50 minutes. Now, yeah, initially, that first 50 minutes, you do get more. You substantially get more. Yeah. And that's the only reason that I've moved away from those, is you have to interact every 50 minutes. You need bodies, which means you've got to take time body farming. We get the stuff for filters doing this. And I'll show you how our traps are set up. I'm going to be building out a second one soon. I'm just going to need... I think they do use pumps, you know. Got a feeling they use pumps. But yeah. I'll show you our small wind trap farm once this is done, because I do want to start repurposing another section of the base for yet more wind traps. Well, the idea would be it just means that we instantly go to ridiculous water. I want to test a 5mm storage with 20 traps, see how well that works. So at 24 traps, which is what I'm building, you will fill a 4-point-something mil water setup, which is what we're building for, in under 20 hours. So it's very, very quick. It is for the production slots. Like, we've got the production slots, I've just got to reduce down some of my extra stuff. So this is why we're building out my base to basically support the deep desert. So the whole idea is that, oh, the deep desert base needs water. Well, you just fly to mine and grab a load. Yeah. So, ooh, we are close. We're not far off. Yeah, don't blame you. Yep. And you know I might missile you if you let me die again. It's not even a might. You know full well I'd missile you. On the draw hit with those... Yeah. That is the downside. Like, making that many Mark 6 Liter Johns hurts. Hurts a lot. Right, down we go. Yep. Yep, sorry, it was... Okay. That'd be fine, I'll do it on the run back, but I don't even think we'll get to that bit. Yeah, like, the idea of the Mark 6 is that it just hurts when we rob the water, but the way the base is designed... There you go, take us. The way the base is designed, we very regularly don't need to worry about that. Like, a lot of our processing will be done in the deep desert. Like, I don't process ore back in the Haga that frequently. We don't process anything, really, that we don't have to. And the idea of what we're going to be changing my base out for is to go nutty. Now, we will pause for the ads. We've got a spook flying lesson. So, we'll pause for ads, guys. There is nothing that you'll miss out on. Yeah, they do break very quickly. Yep, and we're at 25% on the Regis container. So we can repair it again. Once we get, like, to within 5%, that'll become my... will be getting scrapped. Yep. For now, for me, I'm just going to be scrapping them because I think I've already got more blueprints. I'll go check. I think I can build at least 1 or 2 more. Somewhere here. There's buggy engine. 2 more treads. Yeah, I can build 1 more. So, cool. I just want to start collecting all these. Yeah. If you want to do the unloading the spice, I'll run down and throw it all on. And then I can jump out the door, grab my and fly back to Haga. Yep. So once you've unloaded, head to the water room. Refill what you can. And then if it needs taking back, it can get run back and we can get more water from the Haga. Welcome back, everybody. So we do pause for ads here. We'll generally talk about things with people that I know can definitely hear. But if it's anything important, we will talk about it afterwards. We were literally just talking about the spice container on this. It's hit 25%. I don't mind it being that low at the end of the run, but once we start getting like into the 10% area, not so much. So, one of those. But we're going back. We're going to go... Spook is going to unload whilst I do all the other bits. So you know where this has got to be dropped off. Yep. It's that bit behind the carrier. Nearly back at base. Like, this is exactly where we plan to plant our base every week. Yep. Right. We'll see the base in a minute. It is slightly smaller this week. But still, we've got loads of room as well still, so it's like... We've got a section of the base that is literally just going to be not used. Like, I might do something fancier next week. Especially if we do get the... what's it? If we get the container next week, we'll do a fancier looking base. So we have a ship there. Is that spice right next to the base there? Or is that shadow? Yep. Just there. And the one that you want is over there. Right. It's by the stairs. You need to lower us down. I don't know if we're going to be able to get down the stairs with it apart like this, but we'll see. Ah! Come on! Thank you. Yes, we can. Cool. Yep, that's good. Alright. You're doing the unload. I need to run further down. Right. Spice. Boom. Go again. Keep going. I'm just going to keep stealing it. Right. Well, we've got 7 on, which is the next 5 hours, and we're half into the next one. Oh, and I've got some spice on me, so I need to run up and chuck that in a box. Yep. Right, I'm gonna go get my equipment and jump back to the Haga. Yep. So we can have one more door if we need it. Boop, 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 boop. too much. Right, I'm gonna go jump back to the Haga. I will be not wanting much with me. Yep. Yep, I will. I'll move it in and refill for you when you get back there. We'll do the repair later. If we. There we go. I'm looking forward to both. The sandstorm warning, nice. The container one makes life easier. Well, you just grab your... Here you go. I'm fine. No, that's not a problem. Just don't have a vehicle that's got lots of damage. Oh, there is a sandstorm in the Haga. It's far south, don't worry. So, this is our little areas. So this is our inbox, which needs work on it. But this is what we were saying about water income. So, if I come here, I've still got 4 days. And we've got 2.5 water, which fills in minutes. That does not take long to fill. And this is going to be... Oh, this is our inbox that needs changing when we get to the next bit. But all this will be changed to similar to this. Yep, I'm just grabbing this and starting the bits of demolish that I know that I need to do. It means that we need to move our worship room. No, 100% guaranteed. Right, I'm coming to the buggy room. Do drop-offs. I need to drop this lot so that I can grab this. Yeah, already pulling it. And then we want to go like that and go boop, 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 boop. Bill. No, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm not going to be demolishing the bowl yet at all. I'm just going to be restructuring it. So, like, a lot of the chests can stay for now. We're probably going to need more. That's going to be the issue with doing this rebuild. Spook service. Press that. Boop, 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 boop. Spook service has been filled. Oh, I'm just tapping. There you go. Spook service is filled. Bye, spook service. Okay. Right. Yep. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the top floor first. Yeah. Do the top floor first. And then we can go from there, sort of thing. So 7 structural. Because it is these that I used. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is a half higher. Why did we have to do that there? No, it isn't mouse base that's made it half higher. I do not remember why we did half higher. Oh no. It was this why we did it half higher. The rock face. You know what? I think yep, we're going to be moving everything out. Because we're going to have to change the roof and rebuild it. So this might take a bit longer than planned. Like, these smaller containers can actually go. I'm only going to use the bigger ones. Yep. Well, we can still build 15 water storage even with all these containers. The difference is, like, I want to basically just have a nicer finish. Like, I wouldn't do that. I'd go do the thing first. Go do the dropship. There is no need to move them from the buggy yet, when that's slightly more important. Right. Let's just see what's in each of these. So move this all into my buggy. And that's my spare stuff for my buggy. Right, and then what we do. Boop, boop. And I'm also going to boop this little water. I know that it means... Ooh, what? I had more shit in there than I thought. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. That's annoying then. Oh, not that one. Hang on. It is that one. I've already got one of them. Right, so 7. Oop. Fair enough. Right. Time to build. Small spice is a small spice. Let other people grab them. Stop trying to sink my battleship, you. B3, B4. Well, if you're going to do that in the sand, you best clean it up afterwards. There we go. Right, so if I remember, we had to bodge this to do this. Oh shit. Quite a bit of shit broke. So 7. I am just going to quickly build a box out here to throw some shit in for building wise. Boop boop. 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 There we go. You can't have down shutters. You know the rules. Because, Spook. Because. You know the rules. He's already said he'll shoot you on sight again. He heard about the spooksident. He heard about it, Spook. Do you really want to piss him off? He was. He was definitely affected by the spooksident. Do you want to know how he was affected by the spooksident? Exactly. That you know of. Cool. Right. We have the floor made. I just now need to make the roof. Because, you know, we need to have that fancy looking roof. $12 more what? I haven't even properly looked yet, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. It was these ones, if I remember correctly, that we need. Okay, there. Come on, turn. There. How did we build this again? That is the interesting question here. How did we build this one again? Because if I remember, it was a bit of a bugger to build the first time. That's how we did it. Right, okay. He's like, yeah, I can. Pretty sure I can. Pretty sure. Jeff sets the rules, you know. I don't know how many pumps I've actually got at the moment. Sounds about right. Yep. Yeah. Oop. He was like, no, it's my ship, really. And there we go. We can now build another 4. 6, yeah. 6 more. Oh yeah, we don't need pumps for these, so I should... I'm going to run out of calibrated servox, so guaranteed. Nope. I also forgot that I also need to go and destroy shit. Because I've just put 2 in and lost all power. So we'll take this side and we are going to disable that one. We're also going to disable one of these. Up here now. Let's go start turning stuff off. I'm not demolishing yet. I'm just turning off at the moment. Yep, that is what is going to happen. Yep. Oh, hang on. That needs to stay on. It's this one that gets turned off. The only thing that's going to be active is that and the stuff downstairs. Oh, and the what's it? This bit. So I'm still going to leave it set up how I've got it set up because everything's in the right place. So I won't have to go around and find it all. Yep. I now need to head over to your base in a minute and go on a bit of a robbing spree. Right, well, where is the box that I'm looking for? I've just come in through your carrier bay. That one. Oh, this bit. Boop, boop. Still a few. I've got like near over 500 with me. Yep. We're gonna go get them. Fire. Right. Because the joke here. Bill. Bill. Like the amount of stuff we've got already pre-built is quite bonkers. Oh, duralumin is what I need. But that's all the bed stuff, isn't it? So what we need 800, 960. A good, yeah. Yep, dramatically. That's off this vehicle manufacturer. Go off. Mind you, that's... Well, this is what I was saying. I want to get to the 500 power overhead so I can just turn shit on when I need it. This can then be used for when I'm moving material now. Boop, 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 boop. Because no doubt this is going to be more material than I can carry. So we are going to get quite a chunk of the duralumin back. In fact, probably more than enough, actually. You slag. You slag. You're not going to believe this. I think we've got just enough to do them all. Yeah. Which, even just the 6 is a massive increase. Yep. I've already got more than enough filters. Yeah, I am doing. As I've been loading them up. And I'm going to refill all the filters. So we've got like days of water. There we go. We now have a ridiculous water quantity being produced every hour. That's 12 plus 6, 18 traps. Yep. Come here. Just refill these. That's a spook problem. No, just a spook. Always a spook problem. There we go. Boom. So we've now got 6 days of water running through 18 cells. Now we'll go down to where the current water storage is. And and see if we can actually produce any more water. I don't think we can. You died in the loot cave. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I need a lot of industrial pumps. Because the idea is that we want more water. Now, I've got the duralumin to build one. Enough silicon blocks to build a few. We need to go check my power, actually, because that's something that I keep meaning to check. Nice. Now, I want to go build that new suspense belt and test it in a minute. I'm going to be demolishing that one and that one. And then we can build storage facility. Right, go check power. You're not going to believe this. We're down to like 4,000 power. We've actually massively reduced our power requirements. No, we needed 4.8 with the new remodel. Yep. Well, what it means is I can clean up some of these offending ones that are on show everywhere. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I need a box. I started the dismantle job, but then forgot that it's probably going to be more than what I can carry for everything. Because I'm going to get rid of these 4 generators if I can. Which will then give me a load of lube and stuff back. That I can then extend my... What's it time with again? How is my power situation looking? Wish there was a better way of checking this. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm just going to have to nip the toilet. I'm going to start the ads because the ads start in like 4 minutes. I'm going to auto run them now. So I'll be back as quick as I can. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that there, guys. Right. Let's get on with this. Nah, fair enough. Right. I'm going to move these with me. Remember, that is where the spice reactor is. Yes. So, reclaiming some materials. Demolish that. They're, they're already marked up, ready to go for where they're going. Because I'm going to shrink that wall down a bit more. Right, so that's that one gone. Yeah, I'm not going to now. I don't know what I'm going to do with that big area. Just being honest. Don't have a clue what I want to do with it yet. All right. No, I'm going to keep it for something. Just don't know what yet. Yeah. Well, the idea will be the assaults will just go into this box in the end. Right, they'll just fly into here. Like, you could just land in here now. There's nothing stopping you from using that box. Right. I'm going to work on... Yep. Which is not enough to build any. Yep, we'll dismantle this now, because that's going as well. Yeah. Yep. You just don't want me trying to trap you in a box. Not fair, Spook. I wanted to put you in a box. But good. Wait, if we do this, do this. And put that in there. And then if we go 7, 8, 8, because this is vehicle stuff. Right, so eye poke everything needs to be dismantled. And this is now spares. Oh. And that now gives us enough to do what the plan might be. I'm going to now move this, because this goes more into this corner. Hey up, Badger. This one. And pop it here for now, because it's got vehicle stuff in that needs to be moved into the correct vehicle boxes. All right. Yes, my base is currently in shambles. It won't be for long. There's a lot that I need to tweak on this base overall. Right, I'm just getting messaged by family at the moment. Right. Right. I'm just going to finish off the moving, guys, so that the base is usable. And that is the boxes temporarily stored. We are going to be working on this area for storage, working on other bits of the base over the next week. There is a lot of moving around at the base that I want to do. And there's a sandstorm. That being said, I'm just going to quickly double check if anything is out here where it shouldn't be. No. Okay. And there we go. So, guys, I'm going to be honest, because I'm back later. I'm back in about 4 hours and 20 minutes. I do want a little bit of a chill afternoon. We are playing Helldivers this evening. It will be with a very good friend of mine. We'll just be sat there. It will be a damn good laugh. I want to update it all. I want to be ready for the stream this evening. We are going to be doing new War Bond. We're going to test out a few ideas, test out some stupid stuff that we've thought of over the last couple of days, and go from there. So we are back in just over 4 hours. I'm wondering what's going on here. Come on, work. Thank you. So we're back in about 4 hours' time. It's just going to be a bit of a chill afternoon for me. I'm going to be taking it easy. I'm going to deal with the 2 phone calls that I need to make and just go from there. Just one of those today. I'm very, very tired out, guys. Probably should go and have a nap as well. So, yeah. I'm going to call it here. We're going to raid out and just have a bit of an afternoon. And then we'll be back this evening for Helldiving. So, who have we got that I'm following that we can raid? We're going to go here. Because I'll have sound on in the background, guys. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you for stopping by as well, Badger. We're going to go watch another game that I'm very interested in playing, which is called Last Caretaker. And yeah, we'll be going from there, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back in about 4 hours' time, and we'll do some Helldiving. So see you all later. Have fun.